ID appears to be dead. So, well, guess.
I can't believe he's fucking dead.
So I guess I'm using it.
Yeah, I don't see him online at all. Oh god, why is she a wooing? Local Kitsuneko goes a woo and is adorable.
Anyway, we're live.
Okay. Time for me not to be a sappy shit.
Good luck with that.
Shut up.
What do you mean, shut up?
Silence.
No.
Journal.
You cannot silence the streamer.
Oh, you're right, I can't.
Especially not when they're actually streaming the argument.
Fine! Am I getting my Discord stream?
Yeah, just a sec. Was posting plugs.
Okay, let me go prepare for mod duties. Okay, so I'll just pause this, click the sword.
Is it bad that I really like the little scaredy bulb I made?
It's kind of adorable, yeah.
Unexpected game for the NLC remix to come from, but okay.
What is she playing? Oh, I was about to figure out what is she playing. And well, now I know. She's playing Killing Floor 2
Amazing.
after playing Escape from Tarkov yesterday.
Not a bad flex. Yeah, today I learned Super Cartography Brothers was a thing.
Super Cartography Brothers?
Yes.
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's an OC remix album. Focusing on the map themes from various Mario games.
Jank.
Streams jank?
Discord jank. Discord jank.
Oh, is it taking forever on the day to load?
It just keeps saying stream paused.
Oh, that's because I'm tabbed out. Alan Wake doesn't run in borderless, so I have to have it hard tabbed out.
Oh, I'm used to you having it on,
On the preview?
yeah.
I should do that, actually.
But no, I'd rather it be on the game specific. If you're going to do it that way, I'd prefer that.
That is. The only reason I do it on the preview for Breath of the Wild is because jank.
Yeah, because it's the only way I'm going to get sound.
Yeah. Hello, Tagma. How's your morning been?
Delta Mario on the swing.
Okay, I can't blame him for saying Belba Mario on the swing. That last mix was very Katamari style.
Oh, I see.
The Yoshi's Island map theme, but as a sort of electro swing mix.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm actually going to have to look up that entire album after stream.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's a Maze Dude mix. Here we go.
Okay. Maze Dude is good shit. Anyway, hi, Tagma.
Sonic 2 Game Gear, Reich Lake.
I'm not making the joke.
You're not allowed to make the joke.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can actually delete some of these elements now that it's, Amazing. Somebody responded to one of my plugs with, remember to hydrate between screams. And I'm just here like, okay. Might as well start as I mean to go on, right?
Yeah.
Today's beverage is Ben Shaw's Bitter Shandy. But the closest thing you get to me cracking open a cold one. Not actually sponsored, by the way, just I thought I'd share. Uh-oh. Mild jank. The stream has exploded.
I see that.
Thankfully, just the Discord side, not the Twitch side. Whew.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Also, hopefully I don't run out of ammo today.
Something transactions are tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence.
Well, if you insist.
You know what I'm quoting here.
Yes. But also, if you insist, that's as good a time as any to actually get to the game.
Okay, that works, yes.
Yeah. Helps if I actually have it on the right goddamn OBS scene. This is one reason why I wish I kind of still had my old PC.
I'm, just so everyone else knows, in case I say something out of context, I'm also watching a VTuber on the side.
Fubuki, right?
No, it's Mato.
Oh, Mato.
The indie one.
Right. Yeah, this guy's fallen down the rabbit hole. Way down the rabbit hole.
Hey, leave me alone.
Look, I'm just saying you've made it to Y level 16, you're finding diamonds.
It's true.
Anyway.
Look, a Fubuki a day keeps the depression away.
Anyway. Well, last we left off. Birds.
Are you saying Raven is incompetent enough that he doesn't know which side of the flashlight to use, Dagmar?
Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure.
I can believe it.
Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Huh. Also, I get the feeling Randolph only has one leg.
Or he's just, lame in one leg.
Yeah,
Possible.
how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that.
What the fuck?
We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
What? How did they get there?
The darkness is terrifying. Remember the prologue? With the tornado hitchhiker?
The German, like, announcer guy or whatever in fucking, Killing Floor 2 is fucking hilarious.
Oh boy.
It gets better. A local girl,
It's
Barbara Jagger,
I'm sure your
drowned
lack of
just a
armor
week
is
earlier.
part of some
They
kind
were
of
lovers.
strategy. Or maybe you're
Sure,
just
Jagger's
stupid.
a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag. Comes
I
for you
mean,
in the
as
dark.
expected from Killing Floor 2, though.
Yeah.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I'm grateful you can hold control to walk.
This looks like a guy who's had his knee fucked up.
Yeah.
Or that's actually a fake leg.
Well, mister,
Yeah,
this
there's
here's
some,
Rose's trailer.
bend to
Mind
it.
me asking what you want
So I think
with
it might be a
We're just
prosthetic.
here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah, that would explain a little bit.
But a cheapo one.
Probably a peg.
No, there's some bend to it, so there's a joint.
Yeah, he's probably still got the regular joint.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Please, come in.
Oh no.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Oh shit.
Barry! What?
Oh god damn it. You bitch.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
What the?
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
What the?
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Ah!
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Well, that's not creepy at
This
all.
is me. I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances,
Wait,
Thomas Zane.
What?
The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
What the fuck is going on?
That felt like some background story.
Yeah. Oh. Zip.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
He sounds like me.
Deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee,
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark. My gun and flashlight were gone. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I'm really exposed here. I don't even have a flashlight.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts.
Okay, I like that. What's the subtitles?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's kind of great.
I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM. Hey, it's Walt Snyder. What's on your mind, Walt? Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just... Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Oh, it's the drunk from the jail.
I heard something like that, Walt. Yeah. Well, you know, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man. I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt? I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go. Well, Walt, maybe... No, thanks, Pat. Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Oh.
Yeah, this place is,
They're not foreshadowing anything, totally.
No, the callers actually haven't shown up as bosses yet.
No, but they're foreshadowing, they're still foreshadowing events.
True.
Like, when they're talking about the weather.
Oh, what the fuck, man.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
Oh, great. I did nothing to deserve this! Ah!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Okay, this just got weird.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Make it easy on us. Get after it. Don't let him get away. Move it.
Great, now the FBI are on my ass. Run! I don't have a gun, I don't have a light. Calling it now. I'm gonna wind up dealing with, taken cops.
Okay, men. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. See him?
Run!
Oh, damn.
Ah, crap, flares.
God damn it! Where did he go?
So you have to avoid the lights.
Yeah.
Man out!
How could they be so blind? Okay. Seems like a really terrible way to go, because I saw lights coming from over here, but... if needs must.
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna grab that. What we got?
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Harris.
What?
You remember the two old guys from the diner?
Yeah.
Apparently they woke up this thing. Because they used to be local rock stars.
Nice.
So they accidentally woke it up. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. I knew it. That's bad.
You better check that car.
Nothing. Fugitive? What the hell did I do? What the hell happened in that week?
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way.
Oh. Oh, the Ghiblis are helping me?
I think they're just being, what's the word for it?
Taken?
Less,
The thing that
they don't care.
This horror was everywhere I went.
These things are alive.
The cops didn't
That's what I
stand a
feel
chance.
like. It's
They
like,
were after a writer, not a monster.
Wow. These two are getting on like a gas station on fire.
I have a feeling she's going to help you.
Yeah. The Ghiblis have also been helping, though. Because, you know, distracting the police. Oh, I hear that. Oh, bug out! So, surprising nobody, I fell off the edge.
So the Edge is calling tonight strikes again.
Yeah, man on the edge got me again.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Birds! Helpful birds?
Remember, they're trying to get rid of the light.
Yeah, but still.
It's just their fault for having lights on.
It's still kind of helpful, birds.
It's more works in your favor.
That's why I said kind of helpful. No.
Use that.
Yeah, that might be, Zip.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Fun.
He's dead.
I don't think he's dead.
Oh, he's not going to survive the game, that's for sure.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Oh yeah, the radio station guy did say he'd help you out.
If need be.
So we know where to go.
That the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Oh, hey! Look what I found.
There was no power to the searchlight.
That'll help. Ooh! Zip.
Figures.
I can't complain. Did you see how rickety that generator looked? I'm not surprised anything attached to it conked out. Eh. Is that a mag light? No, it's just a regular flashlight. But this is good. I'm now at least not completely defenseless. Let me the fuck through.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Oh.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Ho ho! Oh yes, that's going to come in a lot of useful. Those are effective.
You're probably meant to run from him, then use it.
Ow! I mean, using one at least buys me some breathing room, so...
Okay, use it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the kind of situation you're meant to be using those in. Just shit, dudes. Okay. Thank.
Time to use it.
Ow.
How did that not kill him?
Okay, that... I think he was just slightly out of range of it. Oh, I've still got to pick up the manuscript page.
Okay, get them all close.
There we go.
There we go.
Problem solved.
Oh, it doesn't put you back at the status you were. It just gives you full health.
It does keep your ammo, though. Nope. Ow. Shit. More flashbangs, yes. Didn't even see that third guy. It really doesn't want me reaching the radio station.
Might as well just throw it.
I got the third guy, okay. Wasn't sure if I'd hit the third guy, that's why I was stalling. I don't think that's standard equipment, buddy. Ow! Uh-oh.
I think that's why they gave you so many flashbangs.
Yeah.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that sounded painful.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
He's got a point.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Welp. Ah! Yes, give me those. Go away. Oh.
That means there's a shotgun somewhere. Why else would there be shotgun ammo?
Yeah. But let's not talk about my ND just now. It's good to have a gun again, though.
There should be a shotgun, though, behind you somewhere.
Hmm.
I say this because there was shotgun ammo, so there has to be a shotgun.
Yeah, I just need to keep an eye out for paint or find it just lying somewhere. Actually, wait. Old truck. Good place to start is the old truck.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Well, I've still got to look around. Like I said, there might be paint.
What are you looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay, looking around starting to cost too much ammo now.
That's why I'm being quick about it.
It's probably ended up being the way you were supposed to go.
No, I'm supposed to go over there. If you look in the top left, there's a little yellow dot. Little yellow dot always points to your objective. Or at least the next checkpoint.
There's a big possibility we're going backwards?
Maybe? No, I don't recall going downhill.
Oh, maybe then.
There's got to be something. You don't put a big path like this in somewhere and not use it. Manuscript, right. 2 flares. That can't be everything. I mean, manuscript, cool and all, but there's got to be more than that. Surely.
I feel like this is probably a place you
Alien
end up
stepped
coming
out,
back to.
but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it. First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Well, there are a lot of manuscript pages in this chapter. I mean, I can't say no to more flares, at least. God damn it! Birds! Fucking birds! I did not sign up for Hitchcock. I did not sign up for an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Oh, screw this shit. Ooh, hello, what's that? Ow!
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Oh. Oh, that is fortunate. Ooh. I get the feeling I'm going to want those on. Ah! Eris! Shotgun!
Ah!
And just in time. Ow! Oof. No, screw that. That was probably a perfectly valid use of flashbang. Dude's about to be incoming. Ah. Zip. I feel a lot safer now I have guns. Oh, yeah, manuscript page. Yoink.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, And it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Oh, great. Ooh, supply box. Revolver, shotgun, batteries, lots of batteries. Oh, okay.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you.
What the?
Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
What the fuck?
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Something's not right.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
What the fuck? Ah,
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Ah, crap. Well, it's time to play Poltergeist. Whoa!
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
This went places. Help! I'm being bodied by pipes! Oh god! What?
Car from there.
Okay, I'm being bodied by inanimate objects. I didn't realize I was playing Horror Breath of the Wild.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
Okay.
And it was taking over everything in its path.
Ooh. Ow. 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 Oh, that's not good. Ow!
I said, sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
This might be a good choice for the flashbangs.
Yeah, that's a pretty confined space. Of all the things to be struggling with, pipes. And it's not even a real puzzle.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Okay, so I actually own this game. I'm going to see if I have the DLC for it or not.
There's 2 DLCs in a sort of standalone horde mode.
Alan Wake's American Nightmare.
That's the horde mode. Oh shit. Oh crap.
Let's get to the store page.
Run! Ow! Wait. Oh crap. I think I know what's about to happen.
Okay, so there is no DLC for this.
It's bundled
It's
in.
all a bunch of extra stuff.
The DLC content is bundled in for the Steam version.
Actually thought I would obey. I'd know.
So if you have it, so if you buy the game, you already have it.
I think so.
To savor the scream. I bet
Because the 2 things here are the bonus materials.
Time for. The dark presence
And
was
then
inside the
there's
module.
developer commentary videos.
Yeah. Actually, wait, no, I don't have the Steam version.
As a teenager, just started to get
Yeah, I'm
interested
sitting
in
here
writing.
looking at it.
Stephen King had been a
I got the
source of
GOG version.
inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
The paid DLC is collector's edition extra. Oh, and I have it.
The darkness could possess anything.
So I have everything here.
I no longer have a flashlight.
Oh, did you run out of batteries?
I found a mag light.
Ooh, Maglite.
Or as the game calls it, the heavy duty. Oh, this is already much nicer.
Okay, so I have all the Alan Wake content.
Yeah.
Apparently whatever I bought came with the collector's edition stuff.
Nice. Somebody call 911!
I'm not actually sure how I got the game in the first place.
It went on ridiculous sale when it was getting delisted at first. I'm talking like...
I don't think I bought it then.
I'm talking like 90% off.
I think I might have gotten it in a bundle.
I was going to say, I think it might have been in a bundle at some point. Oh. Am I glad I figured that out quickly.
You need to figure out how to do spatial awareness, Rebel.
No. What I figured out quickly. These. Propane tanks.
Ah, explosive. Lots of light all of a sudden.
Heat and light.
Okay, good thing to keep in mind.
Yeah. I am, however, out of flashlights and flares.
But you've got a mag light, so it's better.
Oh, that's a big boy. So that guy took 6 shots to down.
So big boys look like a job for the shotgun.
In light, you can hurt them. Well, yeah. Oh, hello. Flares, batteries, ammo.
Lithium batteries at that.
TV!
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness.
Get out the way!
And horror.
I'm trying to watch TV.
All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Okay.
Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Well then.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling.
Oh dear.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Welp. I think he got
I think he got chest bursted.
Yeah. Oh. Nearly missed that. What we got?
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh boy. I am glad I grabbed that manuscript. Ooh, supply box. Flares, batteries, ammo. All good?
I mean, I know there's enemies called bulldozers, but this is ridiculous.
That's a killdozer. I need to deal with this fucking killdozer. Oh no! No! Ow! You know, it would be just like me to get killed by a dumpster hitting me. Ugh. Get that fucking thing out of here. Oh, hello. Ow! Also, when in doubt with this game, just remember DBZ abridged. I see a
flare?
I see a light. Walk towards
it.
Exactly. Ooh, lithium batteries.
You can stop picking up batteries, by the way.
Yeah, I'm full.
You're at the cap. You're actually wasting them.
No, that was 16 to 20, which is max. That's how much a lithium's worth.
Oh, right, you used some earlier.
Yeah, I used some dealing with the fucking killdozer. Quick check. Make sure I'm not missing any manuscripts or anything. Okay.
Have to admit that the atmosphere of this game is a little ruined by the Killing Floor 2 stuff in the background.
I had a couple of hours.
Oh, the sunrise. It's all good. Aw, didn't let me drive.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
We're almost there.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little,
That's letting you
without
drive.
realizing
Hey.
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Nah, stick with the pickup. It's nice to actually have some gameplay in the day, though. Oh, hang on, I think I saw something in there. No. Just grass.
You know, I thought there were people shooting at each other in the background, then I remembered, oh yeah, Killing Floor.
This is Alan Wake, not Resident Evil. Move! Oh, that's going to be a bitch to move it once I get back in there. Oh, hey.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
It's good to know Pat's okay.
That is good, yes.
He's a good guy. It's not often you get a kindly old gentleman on the radio.
He's not going to survive the game, though.
Yeah, I'm doubting his odds either. Hell, I'm doubting everyone's odds.
I would not be surprised if the entire city just vanished.
Wouldn't be the first thing to just vanish. On the one hand, pickup. On the other, that looks kind of like a muscle car to me.
On the other hand, you should go up there and investigate that.
I mean, yes.
You should also investigate that shitter right there. I mean, they've got to hide their shit somewhere.
Hey, radio.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking
Very short
about
tune.
life and finding that special someone, that soulmate. Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it. Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic. You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea. And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh? Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh? Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here. Okay. Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me. You can't argue with the heart, Pat. I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
That's one way to put it. I do agree that Nightingale needs a boot up the ass and a class in manners, and not necessarily in that order. Anyway, I'm just going to... Ah, crap. Surprising nobody. Let's try that again. Ooh, hang on, there's stuff in there. I thought there was stuff in here. Maybe? Huh, running out of stamina means Alan can't climb stairs. Ah, there was something in here.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Oh, great. Pretty sure the kidnapper guy is working for somebody. Knowing my luck, it's probably Special Agent Dickface. But Answers for later. For now, muscle car!
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Ah, manuscript.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, I'm not surprised the old man got kind of pissed. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Okay.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Son of a bitch. Well, at least I've got my gun.
Wake.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Yes. It's kind of hard to get to Mirror Peak when you... Duck.
It was close.
Oh, that door's
We were
open
closer
now.
than ever before.
Oh, maybe not.
No. I can go down here. Flare. Can't pick up batteries. Thermos. Oh, hell no. No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Ow.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's not ominous at all. And dudes. Ow! Well, there's one upside to this part. Free ammo. Ah, you bastard! It's gonna be one of those sections, I see. Yep, I'll take those. Oh, great. No. Huh? That seemed like the optimal idea. Just open the roof, lob a flashbang, job done.
What the hell?
What the fuck is that?
Something to stay the fuck away from.
That's a
The
problem.
only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Alright. Follow the, you know what you must do then, right?
Yeah.
Oh! Gotta love the free,
Ooh!
What? Oh! I like that that's basically a free flashlight, though.
Yeah.
Rebel, you need to pay more attention, seriously.
I am paying attention, I'm just not good at timing my dodging in this game. Ooh, that's taking a bit of a beating. Man, like, am I really turning off the... Oh, thank fuck. Oh, God.
Doesn't really affect much, really.
I still don't like it.
I feel like being in the car was the right thing. How much damage did you just avoid?
Yes. Oh, only one thing for it. Ah.
Coming.
Oh shit. So I just realised.
That thing's pretty useless where it is.
Not only that, but the preferred method of attack for the darkness is just Gary's mod. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's nice that your health refills.
To a point.
No, it's refilling fully, it looks like. Slowly, but it does.
Nope. I think this calls for shotgun. Ow! Ooh! Piss off.
Piss off, Kupo.
Okay, maxed out on revolver ammo. I already don't like this room. Can you guess why?
Too much stuff lying around. Ah.
Oh right, you can just do partial reloads with the revolver. I always forget that. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, checks out. Of course, the next question becomes... Oh, wait.
Coffee. And a manuscript.
Sip. What we got? Oh no.
Some of the people retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Sip. Oh, great. I got goopy darkness tentacles in me. Huh? Ah!
Oh.
Those are flashbangs.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
He's not wrong. Guess what I'm doing?
Cleaning?
I'm banishing the army bulbs.
Banish.
Oh, hello. Effort. Effort.
Sounds right. I think this would have been a better place for that.
Should have probably dug out the shotgun, but I didn't want him to get close. Because, you know, ow. Oh, hey, manuscript page.
The darkness
Nope,
surged
nope,
towards
nope,
me.
nope, nope.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he pointed. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
That's going to be a problem. That's a real bird.
The question is, who is Raymond?
Chandler?
Yeah.
Friends? Chandler's his surname. His full name is Raymond Chandler.
Yeah, I'm wondering why he's calling you Raymond Chandler.
Didn't Chandler try to be an author in Friends? Oh. Ah. No, thank you. I don't want any.
That was a waste.
No, I still came up one up.
Still a waste.
There was a second guy.
Yeah, you could have dealt with two guys, though.
I had hoped to take all four of them out with the first flashbang, but I whiffed.
Yeah, it wasn't worth using the second.
I didn't want to deal with a big guy. Ooh, thermos. Ah, crap. Ow! Why do I get the feeling if you ever played this game, you were going to try and get... Oh, crap. You would try to get all 100 of the thermos flasks.
Well, yes.
Not because perfectionist, but because coffee.
Well, both.
Oh, for the love of God.
You need to stop going so fast.
I'm going at normal speed.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're running.
This is normal speed.
You need to slow down further, then.
You said I needed to slow. Fuck's sake. You said I needed to slow down. Thomas.
There, finally worked it out.
It's fine.
That should have killed.
It's fine.
That should have killed you.
Nah, some of my health regenerated.
No, I'm just saying you fell on a fucking... Yeah.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, that was nice.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Shotgun upgrade.
What shotgun is that?
Pump action.
Nice.
From double barrel to pump action. I'd like to find a pistol upgrade at some point, but the revolver is doing its duty. Huh! What was that about situational awareness, Eris?
You mean that thing you don't have?
That thing I have just enough of to not get stabbed in the back?
Oh, even a clock is right twice a day.
Well, ideally a clock is right more than twice a day.
Even a broken clock is right twice a day is what I meant. My bad. You're getting better at this dodging thing. That was a nice use of the shotgun, damn.
That wasn't the shotgun. That was a flashbang.
What was that? Oh.
Because if a flashbang hits a taken, it just instantly goes off.
Nice.
Because let's be fair, I wasn't going to get any beads on those guys.
Hurry up and turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on.
That was a valid flashbang.
At least you tried.
That was a valid flashbang, though.
Yes.
Whew. Ah, safe haven. Ah.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh no.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh great, a boss. Huh. I feel like if I can
get him to stand still long enough and hit him with a flashbang.
Yeah.
Sounds like a valid use of one. Like right now?
That massively decreased his shield. That was absolutely valid. Not gonna lie, that felt like an execution.
That was pretty good. That went well.
Also, haha, graveyard shift in the graveyard.
Graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Ooh. Oh. Oh shit, I actually have a rocket launcher. I need flare gun.
God, we could have used that on him.
I mean, flashbang has a similar purpose. It's your I can't deal with this shit button.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I just got hit by a car.
I think you should stay still for a bit.
I'm having a nosy around.
Yes, but moseying around means you make enemies appear. You want your health to refill, son.
Okay, to be fair, this game does also seem to have some kind of random encounter system. Ooh, manuscript.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
That reminds me, you missed something, Eris. Something kind of amazing.
Oh?
So, these two are from the start of episode 2, which was after you went to bed.
Ah.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end.
Notice something?
I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head.
Why is the
rerun of my
voice
own
different?
private snuff movie.
Because it's not the story of Alan Wake.
Alone at my own wake, thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
That is the voice of Alex Casey.
Ah.
Who I believe is the same voice actor as the original Max Payne.
Nice.
Because that's what Remedy made. Oh shit.
That should not have worked.
Grey Peak Gorge. Originally founded in 1928, Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements that the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were here were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Yeah, this place looks like it's been dead for like 20, 30, maybe even 40 years. Yeah. Now that the game started using Force Throw at me, I'm a lot more scared. Ooh. Zip. Nah, it's batteries. The fridge is possessed! Ow! The fridge is possessed. That's a problem. It's 10:30 AM EST. Do you know where your fridge is? Trying to kill me! On the plus side, at least I can pick up batteries again. Actually, a thought occurs to me.
Backtracking?
Run back, grab that pack of batteries I found.
There was more than one.
There's only one that's relatively close by.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Also, it takes 3 packs of batteries to fully reload the mag light. For the record, they are 4 packs of Energizers. To which I say, this is one fucking thirsty Maglite. There's a packet. Ah, crap.
That wasn't even a long drop. What the fuck? Oh.
I've got a plan for the second phase. That didn't work. Okay, so note to self, flares don't work on force push. Or rather, flare gun flares don't work on force push.
Good to know.
Flashbang probably would have. Also, could we just take a moment to give Alan props for his aim? He can use the flashlight as a laser sight, for God's sake. There's got to be something useful around here.
Or the path forward. That's a useful thing.
Yeah. The train is pissed. I repeat, the train is pissed. Oh.
That works.
The train is still pissed. Please let there be batteries in here. No, but there's a key. I'll take it. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Damn it, I can't get the camera right. Alan, you're a competition shooter. Your trigger discipline fucking sucks. Yeah, I want that. And that.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawled back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
You idiot! Oh, what's this? Oh, shit. I get the feeling this is going to be more useful than the pump shotgun, but pump shotgun, though. If the game's left it here, then it's probably going to be needed.
I think the hunting rifle's probably stronger.
Ooh. I don't think it's stronger, but usually when a game gives you a gun, it's because you're gonna need it. You know?
Not always.
When you get a gun and 2 boxes of ammo for it.
Usually it's an optional playstyle choice.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
90-second ad break. Okay, back. Right then.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Dick. I hear that breathing and I really don't like it. Oh.
That was way too close.
Oh.
Birds.
Oh God, really? Ah! Birds, 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 birds. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, crap. Well, I've escaped the birds. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Oh no. I don't like this. There's gonna be dudes. Really doesn't want me going that way, huh? Huh. Reload, 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 reload. Right then. Quite how they managed to find dudes down here to possess, I don't know, but fuck it anyway. Ooh, thermos. Sip. Man, this chapter is long. The other two chapters were only like an hour and a half each.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh god. Anything that might be a physics object, I don't feel comfortable staying still on. You're shitting me. Oh, crap.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Climb! You bloody lump. Is that on a ladder up? There is. Ooh. Ah, that's helpful. Okay, this should get me out of the mine.
Your typical weeb son.
Oh dear.
Today on usernames I didn't expect to see.
Flares. I'm gonna need them. Huh, a page. Oh.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
God damn it.
Now, if only the guy's name had been Maxwell.
It's Tor and Odin Anderson.
Well, yes, still.
Oh, you mean the guy? You mean the nurse who got bonked?
No.
Oh.
No, then it would have been a Beatles reference.
Birds!
Don't you know about Maxwell's Silver Hammer?
No. But I mean, let's be fair, Thor and Odin have the band called the Old Gods of Asgard.
Nice.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, the last one of these did not go very well.
Gave me a fright in there.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure you frightened yourself too.
Honestly, I didn't even think twice about it. I have more things I'm worried about. Last time I rode a cable car, birds. An absolute metric shit zillion of them.
Oh, do you have to defend the car from them?
No. But birds are just assholes.
Are we using the flares to keep them away from the car?
Kind of.
Yeah, you know what? Using the flare gun here seems like... Always. Also, there's events happening, so I doubt there's going to be any more birds.
Oh, not again. Alan is fucking cursed with cable cars.
All it is just stealing you away from going back.
Bastards! Dodge! That was a dirty player game, distracting me by dropping a train in front of me.
Nice. Ooh.
Revolver ammo, batteries, yeah, that's good. And a safe haven.
Ooh.
Those are collectibles.
Not surprised at the least.
I mean, this is the middle of nowhere. Apparently the Pacific Northwest, to be specific. Rifle?
I actually pegged this as somewhere in Louisiana.
I think ID said it was the Pacific Northwest. Hang on. I'm gonna quickly double check. Bright Falls, isn't it? Yeah. Derp. It is located in the state of Washington.
Huh. I'll be damned. Now that you've said that, though...
It makes a lot more sense.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, logging country. Louisiana isn't logging country last I checked. Ow! Ah, you bastards! Also, I love the fact that this game justifies why Alan is good at shooting.
What, because he used to be a sports shooter?
He's a champion competition shooter, current. And the only reason he picked it up was so he could better describe his gunfights.
I mean, makes sense.
Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. Okay. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. I mean, summoning Cthulhu is a hobby.
I sense lies in that thing. No deaths? That's bullshit. We already know someone did.
Technically speaking, he just went MIA. So he's missing presumed dead. Okay, that was worrying for a second there. How about I get the... Ow! How about I get the fuck off the bridge?
Sounds like a place for a flashbang if you got one.
I don't.
Sounds like a great time for a flare gun then.
For two dudes?
Or die.
It's fine. I'm fine. Actually, I guess I've got some...
Oh, we're not... Nah, let's use the hunting rifle.
I was going to say, I've got some flare gun to spare.
Flare gun is still for emergencies.
Ow. Ah, my head. You know what? I think it might actually be a better idea to stay on the bridge. Oh. Right. Don't zoom on that guy. Not on the bridge. There we go.
That worked well.
Had to enter focus mode for that one. And I've still got double-digit rifle ammo. Because sometimes this game is worryingly generous. Ah! Seriously? Manuscript page. What we got?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Going up. Going down. Oh, God. Don't tell me I've got to go this way. I am highly alarmed.
Oh.
I will take flares. Ah! This is a flare gun moment. Ah!
Straight down.
Whew. That was definitely a flare gun moment. Oh, hang on. Now that I think about it. Was that shotgun ammo always there? I'm starting to wig myself out now.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Huh. Oh, hey, a manuscript.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. Dreaded what I would find.
This is going very, very alarming places.
Wait! That you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please.
Well. Oh, he died. Yeah. Don't stop me now. So that's the end of the third episode of 8. And it took 2 hours and 15 minutes to get there.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
It's all going weird.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Let me out!
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron
I
Lake
guess
Lodge.
being sedated is being particularly vulnerable.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Oh, the Andersons aren't home.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
You know, there's nothing he said there that doesn't actually line up with what we know about Alan. That is a nice view, though.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way, follow me.
Yeah, you can tell Alan is stressed the fuck out.
News. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Is that a cougar?
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
Squeaky.
They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
I'm just...
Oh, that won't do.
They gave him a squeaky
I'm
hammer.
sorry
It's
to
great.
cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Thor's squeaky hammer is amazing.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we to forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Manuscript page.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
I'm not gonna lie.
My head was clearing up.
I like these
Or,
two.
According to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Those two are amazing.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Fat Bob Balders threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head.
Fat Bob Boulder.
Stitches of concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
No.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Why are these two the best?
I'm tired, man. So tired.
It sounds like they're not the only ones who are sleepy. Thomas!
The storm's bound to make you know who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Maybe I'm not going crazy.
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn hammer? My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been failed. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh yeah, apparently those are real QR codes.
It's my storm. I'm taking it.
Oh hey, Thomas.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
What the?
Hammer's Way will have its say. Rise up in their name.
Oh, manuscript.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice and cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al?
Oh no.
He stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Cue the gif of somebody getting thrown out of a house.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper. Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses, Birch. Since you're so
Nice Xbox 360.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
I can't believe two elderly rock and roll stars have just helped me bust the fuck out of here.
I wish I had my axe.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Son of a bitch.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously!
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
Hey,
We
friend.
need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
Ah, gone.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Uh-oh.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
That's bad. That is done for.
He looked a little too happy about that.
Okay, let's be fair. One of the first thing he did upon meeting Hartman was punch him in the face. Also, Alan doesn't like being lied to. He really doesn't like being lied to. Anyway.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning, even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. but that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Okay, not that way. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Not that way. I don't have a torch.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Where's the stairs? There. There's the key. Quickly! Turn it on. Ow. Not that way. Ow. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Come on, where's the flashlight? It's not a flashlight, but it'll do. Manuscript page.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Da 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 da. Ow. Oof. Wait a minute. Ah. I have the strat. Come on, one more. Okay. The plan is simple. The plan is also fucking terrifying. Ow!
I don't think you can actually dodge that.
I'm still trying to figure out the timing on running away from it. Yeah, like that, see? Like, the dodge is always... The sprint always starts with the dodge. Ah, bugger.
I don't think this is working.
It's working! The door is taking damage. When it actually hits the damn door.
That said, it looks like it only did damage to it once and isn't doing it again.
I still need to get it out of the way. Really?
Anyway, as you saw, it did nothing to the door after it hit it once, that one time.
This has to be the strat, though.
No, there's got to be something else. Because it is not doing anything to that door now.
What else is there? I can't go back. Really? Really?
What happened just now?
I took damage from a stationary piece of door.
Nice.
Ow.
Oh, there's no way this is the strat.
This is my only other strat. And that did nothing.
Try to get it to break down that other door.
What other door?
The one in the hallway with all the black shit around it.
No. I have one last Hail Mary play.
Pulling it in here with the light?
Yeah. I don't think I can.
I have no idea what you're supposed to do here, then.
I think I'm on the right track, it's just not hitting the door.
I don't think so. There's no way it would be that RNG. As you can see, that time it clearly hit the door.
Hmm. Then it would have to be this. Because it couldn't hit the window. Wait. What? What? Oh, there we go. Unless there's something in here. Oh shit. There has to be something I'm missing. Ow! Alright, here's my last shot. Ow! Shit.
And you don't have a flare or anything?
No, I only found the one. Hold up. Looking it up. No, I'm on the right track, apparently. It bashes down the door.
Then why is it doing nothing? Maybe it's got to hit it at full force and not hit you.
Maybe. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I think I've got it. So, smashes this door. I lure it back here. And then I fucking run. Ah, crap. There we go.
Al! I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there. Barry, I don't have a light. Take this, Al!
Oh, you're a legend.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
I think the house is pissed. Lithium batteries, yes, give me those. Oh shit, thermos. I know. Oof. Do you mind?
Come on, Al! We gotta go!
Yes, I know, but I need coffee.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Batteries and flares, yes. Okay, hedge maze. Great, I've already found a dead end.
Pick a wall and follow it.
That's what I was trying to do, but I found a dead end. Don't trust Emil. Ah, manuscript page.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon.
What?
It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
One second. There is someone I need to ping. Oh, ammo. Yes.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
That would require me to know where they are. Jesus Christ. Load a battery. Oh great, the orderly's been taken. Ammo. Don't mind if I do.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. And then
Hey, get the birds! On the birds! Oh, what I wouldn't do for a flare gun. I can fit this. we just point out it took 10 bullets to drop that guy? Are you for real? I was just saying I would like a flare gun.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Good God. This game is tense. But in the right kind of tense, a sort of Resident Evil tense where, yes, you can defend yourself, but you've got to be careful about defending yourself, otherwise you're fucked. Oh, a shotgun. That makes life easier.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Oh. Okay. Reload very quickly. The wheelbarrow is haunted. Ow! It would be just like me to get murdered by a wheelbarrow. Ah, forgot to turn that bot command off. I am smart. Is that still active? Yes. Leave the manual on. Revolver ammo, batteries. Hell yeah. Everything a growing darkness buster needs. Ugh. Aw, the light went out. Everything is haunted. I mean, you're not wrong. Ugh. Flares, yes. Thermos, yes. Ammo for everything, yes. Manuscript, oh hell yes.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Welp. Oh, please be Barry up there. That's not Barry. No, that's Barry.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Great.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it!
Oh, shit! There we go. You're not looking for quarters, Barry.
I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig!
Barry!
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Great. Now let me out of here!
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Hey, ID's here after all.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
swear
just
to
late.
God, if I get called, well, I've been on call. I swear to God, though, if I get called in and miss the next important thing,
You're going to be very pissed.
yes.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons
I
knew
love
about
Barry.
it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Barry, no! Ooh!
That's very dead.
I've seen rougher.
Holy shit.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
My leg!
Is it time to have nothing again?
Yes.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Fuck.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
That's probably my one complaint about this game, is they love taking all your stuff away from you a little too much, even for a horror game.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
That's a farm.
That is in fact a farm.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
That's the farm.
I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
You know what? Barry might be a bit of a dick, but he's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
And does not deserve to be caught up in all this shit.
Mm-hmm. Like, he's Alan's best friend.
I'm just gonna go around. Oh god, the wheelbarrow's haunted.
Look, a light!
Ow! Look, a wheelbarrow! Surprise, motherfucker! Ooh, manuscript page. Well, that's not ominous at all.
Everything's
When he
ominous.
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Okay. I'm not going to say I'm safe, because that's just tempting fate. But I said I wasn't! I'm gonna need to find a different light.
Yes, you are.
Tree! Protect me, tree! Auntie would hate this section.
Too many tree.
Having to protect himself with fictional trees. Hello! Goodbye!
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I'm naked and afraid.
Wait, no.
Agent
No leak
Nightingale
noises on
stared
stream.
at the
I'm
passed
sorry.
out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Welp. Nailed it.
You know the most unrealistic thing about this game?
Generators start that quickly.
Yep. Generator starting after 3 pulls.
To be fair, it's 3 good pulls.
In the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. The Barry's in the dark. Ah, shit. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, God. I wasn't trying to fight them.
In the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Does the flashlight not count as a weapon in this world?
It's weapon shade.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
No point in stalling. Damn it!
Maybe just try and run and not focus on the generator. Just putting it out there, you can see some light in the distance right now.
I see a light! Ugh.
Because sometimes this game puts generators out there that are traps.
Like that one?
Yep.
Damn it. What does that one even do?
It does turn on a light if you can manage to turn it on.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Difference is Barry has the gun. Oh, a campsite. Oh, the big boy.
But not the biggest boy.
No, but big boy is still good.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
That's not Barry.
The driving isn't New York enough to be Barry?
Barry would be shooting at stuff.
That's what I said, isn't it?
Close enough. What the?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Huh?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen... The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Well, that's worrying.
It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, balls again. I'm guessing Taken can't step in traps.
No, that would be too easy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I see a light.
Walk towards it.
Ah, shit, there goes the light. I see a shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Now do explore that building a little bit more.
One thing at a time.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seemed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
I'm sorry. Those two old bastards broke out.
Yes.
I just nearly stepped on a trap.
You did. I was about to commend you on your balls there.
Hadn't even realized it till after I'd walked past it. Is it really balls if it's just obliviousness?
Until you admit otherwise, yes.
Shit, next time I shouldn't mention it.
How's the saying go? Fake it till you make it?
Close enough. Now if only we had a metal pipe to disarm them. If we had a metal pipe, I would rather be beating Taken over the head with it.
Velvet till you delve it? Velvet till you delve. You ever play a full-on dungeon crawler roguelike? That should be the subtitle, right? Velvet till you delve it.
I was going to settle for derp it till you do it.
That's also a good one.
Or mistake it till you make it. Ah, shit! Yes, I know I should be a little more careful with my ammo, but...
I mean, you still have 7 shots.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
Oh, shit.
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I'm gonna want that. That is an old-ass phone.
It really is.
That phone may be older than my dad. And he's 60 this year.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie.
Is that an oxygen tank full of moonshine?
No, it's just a long clay jug.
Who wrote this crap anyway?
As the last words go, those were pretty good.
Yep.
Who wrote this crap anyway?
And then Alan's just like, oh, shit.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I can't deny that Crazy Wake has been resourceful. Ah, shit. Ow.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
And Sane Wake is not the best at one-liners.
The front door was...
I mean, that wasn't really a one-liner.
Yeah, fair. You should be able to exit out that window.
Oh, right.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Sticking the flashlight in your mouth to heal. Damn it, Tagma.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
There was an arrow pointing in this direction. I think.
Or it could have been pointing around to the other side of the outhouse.
It's pointing at the house.
Honestly, I think that was just, by the way, there's a manuscript page up there, which you
Oh.
already got.
Okay.
I don't remember a cache here, but it's also been years.
Let's not make it 2 deaths by falling off a cliff in a car in one stream.
That said, the thing was definitely pointing for in the house, so...
I pretty much...
If you got everything out of the house, so...
Yeah, I think it was pointing to the porch, like ID said. I see a light.
Better to check and be safe.
I've got everything from inside the house. I've come to the wrong neighborhood. But... oh, yes. A pair of flashbangs. AKA the fuck these guys in particular option.
Yeah, go up there.
Yeah, that was my plan. I just lost sight of where it was for a second. Something smells good. Ooh!
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Yeah, Eris was surprised to learn this game takes place in Washington State.
What'd you expect, Rhode Island?
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Ah.
Not having to worry about headshots makes aiming in this game a little easier. And by a little, I mean a lot.
And this is where you could swap vehicles if you had damaged the truck somehow. Or if you just prefer cars.
This is actually slightly faster.
I don't think it is.
It is, but only just.
I think that might be placebo rubble.
Well, that's a solid gate. Alright, out we get.
Well, there's your checkpoint up there.
Ah!
This would be an excellent time.
I hate those fast bastards. You can't tell them apart until they're swinging.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining
You know what actually having a bolt-action rifle is reminding me of?
What?
I found a mod for Receive that adds a bunch of new weapons into it. You know Wolfire's little semi-randomly generated gun pawn thing?
Mm-hmm.
Found a mod for that adds a couple of weapons to it. Ooh. Like a Kar 98K.
Ooh.
And a Tommy gun. Really?
How did... You belted it.
I took a small jump and it decided to kill me.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
I'm actually upset about that one. And I don't think anybody's going to blame me for being upset about that one. Easy. Alright, this time follow the road, you dingus. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize it changed from a flashlight to the car battery.
Yep. I think you stumped my bros. Oh no, there you go.
It's fine. I'm fine. Hey, Aaron. Oh, bugger. Ah. Oh, God. Where's the road?
To your left.
There's the road.
Or I guess also ahead.
Easy. Now, I shouldn't get bodied by this thing. Keyword, shouldn't.
Also, I'm not sure if you know the trade, but different sorts of flying do stack.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
I've actually used this strategy against a fight before.
Cool.
Flare and flashlight.
Yep.
Fucking chainsaw, dude. I guess we're going this way. just quickly scan for goodies. Nah. I hope the Andersons kept some goodies on the farm. Oh hey, a supply point. Flashbang, ammo.
Stay away from my door.
Really?
Is it me, or do those drone things have a little bit of tracking to them?
They do. You have to dodge them, like when they're close to you.
I'm glad health regen is a thing.
It's partial. It's not. It's not full.
You can recharge it to full. It's slow.
It's slow. It's even slower after a
I'd
point,
known
though.
the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I'm sorry, what?
This is the part I've been waiting for.
Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn.
What?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
What the fuck is going on?
You are fighting a bunch of shadow-possessed zombie dudes on a rock stage while a heavy metal song is playing. Written in universe by the rock band Old Gods of Asgard. Out of universe by Poets of the Fall.
Oh, I gotta. This is the entire reason you wanted me to play this, isn't it?
About 45% of the reason, yeah.
I appreciate the ow.
And Raven
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ooh!
No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
The heavy duty lantern is.
Yo, it's a hunting lamp.
No, go grab your shotgun over there.
Now, I told Rabble that I think the hunting rifle is stronger than the shotgun.
But that's the pump action shotgun. It holds 7 rounds.
Oh, fuck everything else then.
Yeah. Basically, hunting rifle is an upgrade to the regular shotgun. pump action is arguably the best weapon in the game.
Not called a flare gun anyway.
Yes.
Oh, that probably full heals you.
Yeah.
No! Why do you keep doing this to me?
Ooh, I found a downside to the lantern.
What?
Found a downside to the lantern.
What is it?
Takes a while to recharge compared to the flashlights.
It recharges at the same rate. It's just it has more of it.
Ow!
I keep telling you, pay attention.
Shit!
Everything okay?
Desk. My keyboard tray fell down again. Yeah. Oh no. My desk keeps falling apart. Eris's chairs keep falling apart. Between us, we've got a fully knackered desk.
Please don't let me die here. Although if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. Rock and roll! Woo! This may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives.
Oh shit!
They are trying to kill us. Really? Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Ah, yes.
Did I do that?
I was just out here fucking raving.
Uh-huh.
Don't blame him.
He does that, he headbangs his cards, it's nice.
I don't blame him one bit. That felt like the dev intended way to deal with flashbang usage. Did we just blow up their moonshining lab?
Yes.
That was awesome!
Yeah.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
So that one moment was 45% of the reason you recommend this game to anybody.
Yes.
That's a pretty good 45%. Also, if I'm not mistaken, didn't that song get an iTunes release?
iTunes, it also just straight up got a,
See, bestseller,
single.
no reason to worry.
Hmm.
Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it.
It's Children of the Elder God, and it's a banger.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
You did pretty well. Considering how fucking many of them there were, he did pretty well.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al? Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about
Oh, stop being a retard, my dude.
Dude!
What?
I'm always intense.
You're not saying that on my streams, bro.
I didn't say anything wrong.
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best
The R
friend
word, my dude.
Barry to carry me.
Eh.
That's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al!
Look up.
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Bruh.
That is a
Look at
Viking
all this
longship.
stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never...
Oh, hey.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace, somewhere
Brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or
episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode.
Oh, that explains a bit.
Oh?
Dream of dreams.
That's my
These are the ones he wrote.
No, this one isn't.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation.
How do you know that?
Barry literally just said it's by someone else.
Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Okay, that's an unconventional ending. I dig that. That's the generator. I thought it was a battering ram of some kind.
Well, at least I saw the best part, but I'm getting called in.
Alright, no problem. Take care, buddy.
Later.
Half a shame, but he got to see his favourite part, so hey, all good.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
The headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered lake water. You could probably bottle that shit and sell it and make millions.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Battering ram, you say? Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Bakersfield, Long Beach, NYC, Newark, Detroit, Jacksonville, Tampa, New Orleans, and Baton Rouge. Not bad. Wait a second, I didn't see a single stop in Texas, did I? No, I didn't.
Sounds like shit, then.
I was going to say, 70s metal and they didn't stop in Texas? Piss off. No point using the shotgun on those little bastards. Oh shit! Actually, maybe I should. I have more shotgun ammo than bullets.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Sit still, you bastard. Oh, we're going to their house now. Why are you...
Hold them back towards those other light sources.
That's a problem.
I say use that flashbang you got.
I was pressing the button, it didn't go out. Stop jittering around. You're not an extra in Dragon Ball Z. You don't get a V fight like that. Executed. No, I thought there was a flare on there. It's not, it's a tow hitch. Wait, where am I going? I'm slightly lost. Oh, hang on. I see a light. A real one. It's not that way. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there.
Aww.
I know, this has been great, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's time. So, we'll have to...
You could stream longer.
No, food's almost ready.
Oh, okay.
I might pick up a little bit of this over the... Actually, I might... Yeah, I think I'm probably going to be playing this over the weekend because my Joy-Cons haven't been sent off yet.
Okay.
So,
We'll see you later, though.
Yeah, but for now, I will be back with this on Saturday. Feels weird saying that, not saying Breath of the Wild, but c'est la vie. I will be sending us all off on the way to... Oh, nobody's live. Shit. Well, I guess we're not raiding anybody. But, for now, ladies and gentlemen, my name has been BSRaven, and until next time, take care.